afternoon, getaway day, and then they go West Coast. My team blew another lead last night in Chicago against the Cubs. I doubt they're playing today, too. Oh, they are. All right, Reds up 1-0 in the bottom of the second. Okay. Yeah, let me I should be able to put on the video for it while we're filling stuff here, because I have TV. I have just the Reds password. I have just the Reds option for the season. I can watch anything Reds related. I'll take it. Reds need to get back on the winning ways. They've lost 4 in a row now. They're up 1-0, 2 out in the bottom of the second. What's up, Pac-Man? Yeah, I was surprised they're playing today. But I was looking at the weather for the weekend since I'm going home for Reds Astros on Sunday. So it looks like it's going to be in the 70s. It's going to be, at least if the forecast holds, it's going to be a beautiful day on Sunday to watch some baseball. So it'll be my first game at Great American in probably since before the pandemic. It's been 6-7 years since I've been in the old ballpark, but I also am not willing to part with a lot of money for a team that's not going to compete. So I'm kind of going against my own hypothesis here. Going against my own mantra, but it's for Mom, so I'll deal. So on tap tonight, on stage, we got 2 baseball and 1 wrestling. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ben. That's where I kind of lay with that. Is I'm taking Mom. I spent a good amount of money on it because I want to treat her right. If we're gonna go, I want to treat her to a game the right way, in my opinion, at least my idea of the right way. So 2 baseball tonight on stage, $194. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Pack and box of Panini Prism, $18. 2 for $35 if you want to put in an offer. Offers are open. 2 for $35. $195 in the shop. 24 Inception and Prism, $25. And then we're down to 25 on Topps Chrome WWE. That is a full delight case and 3 hobby. I packaged together some of the talent and discounted spots on that. Yeah, if you want to take a look at that. But my goal is we can clear that tonight too. And those are the 3 tonight. And then I will start figuring out what we're going to do on Friday. Hey, Paul. I will start trying to figure out what we're going to do on Friday. Because next week is pretty much already committed at this point. Bowman. You didn't get those phone calls. Hey, you got that Bowman? Bowman next week. Along with Finest Football next week. So E-Mart's in to get us down to 12. As the Reds went down in order. I don't know if we're going to see that, Mike, to be truthfully honest. If Woods does his deal to stay with up, down, down in the video game stuff, I think that takes him out of the equation of going to AEW. I think that pretty much ends that experiment if that was to happen. So we'll see. I think it would be fun to see some options there. And I think the New Day would make a absolute truckload of money on the independents. Whether it's doing independent shows or just doing convention signings or whatever, like they could pretty much kind of call their own shot and back the Brinks truck up. Should they do anything? Should Woods and Kofi do anything on the independent scene? So, but that is the kind of the lay of the land, at least for right now. John's grabbing 2 and on draft to get us down to 10. What's up, Bam Bam Birdie? How you doing? New Day Hardys would be good. I could take that. I think that would be good as well. It shows, there's an issue with the app, Joe. If you want to shake your phone, and report it, I already did before I started the stream. I don't even see it on mine in terms of what's on stage, but I'm on web on browser. Browser is updating it in real time. That's why I'm making it a point of saying it. Is because it's kind of doing the same thing it did on. Yeah, there's no update available. I checked as well this afternoon, and there's just no updates. What's up, Amen Birdie? Jamison Talion working quick. One down, top of the third, top of the order coming up for the Reds. TJ Friedel batting an abysmal 197 so far this year. Yuck. Never been a fan of TJ Friedel. So that is the kind of the lay of the land. Let's see here. See what else is going on in the news right now. What is going on in everybody's world? How's everybody's week been so far? Ooh. Going down 2 away. Just start 1-0 Colorado over Minnesota. They just scored in game 2 of the West, second round. Pistons up over the Cavs 59-46 in game 1 of the Eastern semis. Lakers Thunder tonight. I did see the NFL. The NFL and the refs are on the verge of a new CBA deal, which will be good. We will not have Bumblegate or anything like that, like we did the last time we had to use replacement refs. That's the best you could hope for. All right. So what's on you guys' mind? Talk to me tonight. Figured we'd be chatting for a while we fill. Yankees, Rangers, okay. Joe, I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. It is a much different company. Obviously, than it was when the old man was running it. But your guess is as good as mine. I'm seeing this all in real time, and I don't know. I don't know. Tell you, as a card collector, it's making things tough. No, I think Cena's coming in to announce Club WWE. That's what I think. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, he had it back up. I think it was like a limited amount or something like that. So I'm surprised that they're letting him do that. Yeah. I'm not gonna guess. I'm gonna sit back and just watch it like you guys do. That is it. That is it. That is it. So offers are open for 172, by the way, for WWE. Goal is to close that out tonight. Well, there's a long base hit. Or a double, actually. Ooh. Matt Shawn with a leadoff double here in the bottom of the third in the Reds game. Thought Ellie had him. That was a deep shot right in between right and center. One hop. Steer thrown in. Let's see this angle. Yeah, not much. I think he did get in there. It's under review. What are they going to say? Watching a Palantir. All right, Andrew. That's fine. Jason, you're fine on Cena. I put in there combo 2 and combo 3 and listed all the talent that's in there. I think it's like 9 talent a spot on that one. And just put them together and then discounted them down. Ooh, maybe he did get him. That is close. Maybe too close for comfort there. What's replay review going to say here? Yeah, he got him. Ellie got the tag on Shaw. Not by much. I mean, by a fraction. Way to go, Ellie. Nice throw in by Spencer Steer there. I knew I was right collecting Spencer Steer cards. Fantastic. So nobody on, one out. Amaya at the plate, PCA on deck, Nico Horner in the hole. All right, so we got 10 left on the Bowman Draft and Prism. And then 22 on Prism and Inception. And then 23 on WWE. I'm telling you, this Delight case has been marinating for a couple of weeks now. I only imagine I only imagine what this Delight case is going to have in it. What's up, Pitts? How you doing? Nice. All right. Pull that back over. They go 1, 2, 3 in the third. Red's still up 1-0 here on the Zebra Breaks Radio Network. Powered by Topps. All right, let's see what's going on in other places of the world here. Pistons up 59-46 at the half in the East semis. We're tied at 1 in game 2. We're going to have another just scoring deluge in this game, in this series, like they had in game 1. Toronto won the draft lottery, so they're going to have the number 1 pick in the NHL draft. What's up, Garrett? Thunder Lakers yet coming up here in a few minutes over on NBC Peacock. I think the Knicks, in my opinion, I think the Knicks are the team to beat in the East. I think the West is pretty wide open. I think it's going to be it's pretty even. Between OKC. I'm doing all right. Today was getting stuff done. Doctor's appointment today. try to finish catching up, start putting me back into something of a regular rhythm. What's up, Jay? Solid, yeah. Rain just made it kind of gloomy, but that's okay. But that is okay. Jay's in to get us to 9. 2 for 30 for 35 on these last 9. Human monies. Aha! Give me all the human monies. What's up, Paul? Yeah, my goal is hopefully we rip all 3 of these tonight. And then we'll have a clean slate for Friday. Ellie at the plate here to start the top of the 4th. 2-2 count. Foul ball. Bum, 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 bum. Me too. I think this Delight case is going to be very, very good. And I mean very good. Very interested to see what we pull out of it. And then case hit still in play in the hobby boxes too, because that'll be a new case. So we can end up really pulling some stuff out of this tonight. And then my plan for Friday is I'm probably gonna do Logo Fractor. I'm probably gonna go back to the Logo Fractor pick your group for Friday. Kind of go that route with it. All right. Percent. Gotcha. Take us down to 6. Nice base hit there by Brandon Lau. Base runner with 2 on here. Very nice. Dansby tried for it. He made a big leap trying to get it, just couldn't get it. It's a little too high for him. What's going on, Tim? How you doing? It's another base hit. 2 on with 2 out. Okay. See where they're going with this. Sure, let's put some bigger base runners on here. Hey, Wayne. Tyler Stevenson at the plate. How you doing? So, Wayne, we need to hear details, man. How was the weekend? Do share with us. Yeah, we want to hear the details. Jay, not like that. Jay, go look at your most recent restraining order. Get your head out of the gutter. Yeah, he did clean up. Jay, yeah, Wayne, you did pretty well. Jay was watching from the bushes anyway. Oh, that's nice. Outdoor gazebo. Okay. It was hot. It was hot. That sounds like fun. No, not Applebee's. Come on now. Applebee's isn't bougie. Fair. Tom's in to get us to 5 on Bowman Draft. Congratulations, Wayne. Does she know about your card collecting, though? Hey. Texas Roadhouse is a fine establishment. Okay? I know about that. Trust me. I know all about that. That's why I'm always wearing a hat. See, if I was gonna see, I was thinking like I need a nice like Golden Corral, you know. Entered into Oba's entrance. Get the nice Oba walk. Bum bum. Ba-na-na. Got to get that nice Oba walk in. And they're going to leave him loaded. Reds get the first 2 go down, and then they put 3 on, and they leave ducks on a pond. Ah. Boo. All right. Ooh. Rolls with honey cinnamon butter. Oh, that sounds good. I did not. On which? On District or Discord? Tom? No. Hold on. Cool. Perfect. Yeah. Just grab shipping while you're at it, Tom. I'll send it out. I'll send everything out this week. Everything's already gone from this past weekend, so now we're moving on for this weekend. Okay, cool. Perfect. Awesome. And that's it. Yeah, I'm going to try to work ahead on shipping a little bit because I'm leaving Saturday for Cincinnati. So I'm going to try to get them out early as I'm heading out of town. We'll see. So, but I'm going to start working on that probably tomorrow. I got a feeling. So that way I can just be up ready to go. I got to take a couple to get sorted, but hopefully I'll have those back. Whatever we do tonight goes to sorting. We'll get it back by Friday. But yeah, we are going to rip tonight. All right, we're down to 4, 2 for 35. Let me grab what I need. All right. Boom. Bazinga. There we go. Gotcha, Jason. Down to 2. It's 2 for 35. The van is now blue. I thought it was still white, Joe. When did it change to blue? And I thought he had to report that, like every time he tried to change colors. All right, last spot magic. Ah, I thought you still had to report it though. So blue back to white then. You know, tingy white, essentially. That sounds like something you'd say. All right. Ah, that's got to be expensive having to constantly get new plates made like that. I'm just gonna say I don't think that is a cost efficient method. I don't know if that was a nervous glance or a glance at you, like looking at whether you were just gonna come in and just ruin everything. Being like, what's he doing here? I know I didn't invite him. I object. This is rigged. Wait a minute. We didn't pull anything for Furtman for you guys to say this was rigged. We're not there yet. All right. Randomizer ready. Last spot magic. Who's taking it? Now, you guys, he got the last spot. You can't say rigged if he hits something. And you know what? I'll put wrestling. Wrestling's closer. Why does everybody think that that's an acceptable thing to say? You're not guaranteed to get it. Are you insinuating that we were supposed to be less than reputable people? I mean, I think I could speak for everyone except for Askvik. You know, we're pretty stand up, bang up people. Yes, I have. I, I mean, Furtman, I've asked the guys to give us parental controls. If we can get a parental control lock, you know, we might be able to, not let him in. We're we're oh, That is ridiculous. Jay's kids have the parental control password. Someone, yeah. I mean, someone's got to be responsible. I mean, you know, I mean, he figured out how to take the timer off his internet usage. Like, you know, you can only be on the internet for so long. Like, all right, let's start doing some randomizing here. The Reds get out of that jam. We'll take it. Let's do some randomizing here. Can't get around the locks on that, can you? All right, 8 times up. Here we go. Here's our teams. Five times. All right, so here we go. John, Arizona. Casada, Athletics, Braves, Baltimore. Furtman, Boston. Askovic, Cubs. John, White Sox. Emart, Reds. Wayne, Cleveland. McGee, Colorado. Casada, Detroit. Jason Pfeiffer, Houston. Emart, Kansas City. Casada, Angels. Wayne, Dodgers. Furtman, Marlins. Jason Gilliam, Brewers. Emart, Twins. McGee, Mets. Andrew Moore, Yankees. Ben, Philly. Bill Grake, Pirates. Ben, San Diego. Andrew Moore, Giants. Furtman, Seattle. Tom, Cardinals. Jason Pfeiffer, Tampa. Emart, Texas. Furtman, Toronto. Tom Myers, Nats. Trade window is open. Mets for Phillies. Ben. 2-1 Avalanche, if anybody cares. Game 2. Pistons up 73-64 over the Cavs. 4:26 left to go in the third quarter. Okay. What's up, Mike Rotolo? Andrew Moore, Mets, Yankees. Andrew Moore. Okay. Done and done. Any other trade offers? You would know about closets. You only like the closets that have like a keyhole that you can see through the door on. Slats. All right, last call. Going once. Going twice. Trade window closed. Bring you guys back. All right. So we got 22 left for Inception and Prism in the shop. 20 left on WWE. 10% off offers is what I've been taking. So 10% off. Get your offers in on those. And we'll rip that tonight. Let's go. And then hopefully my goal is, I think Friday before the stream on Friday, I'll probably get Bowman up for you guys for a week from Friday. We can start the venture. I got to start. I'm gonna have to spend some time today, tomorrow and Thursday of working on my seeing who the chases are. I need to start doing my homework on Bowman. Laviolette, Ozzy Drysdale, Christian Moore, Malcolm Moore, JD Dix, Kellen Lindsay Pulsar to $4.99, $4.93, $4.99. Dodgers, Wayne, Chase Davis, Silver, Lombard Prismatic, Cuero, Chris Davis, Ricky, TD, Sun Kim rookie, Bazana, Triantos, Escobar, Doty. We got a redemption. Bud Selig to $199, 112 of 199. I guess we're gonna have to random off Bud Selig. My first initial thought was Milwaukee, but he's not. But he's not an owner though. Brewers, are you guys saying? Are we all in agreement then on that? You guys can make that decision. Brewers, all right. So that's going to go Jason Gilliam, Milwaukee. I'm all right with it if you guys are. All right. Sensational Signatures, Auto, Prism Red to 99. Card 91, Luis Baez. Outfield is what it says. Luis Baez. Auto redemption. I think so. Let's check. Yep, Astros. Good call, Furtman. Okay, let me go back and pull up the Reds game again here for the side. All right, 1-0, bottom 5. Ortiz Dingers, Pedro, Mayer rookie, Horvath, Burns, Dickerson, Ryan Clifford, Morlando, Darren Baker rookie, Andrew Jones, Cam Smith, red checkerboard rookie to 99, 83 of 99, Houston. Tiedemann Silver, Dollander prismatic rookie, Kinsler, Manny, and Dante Nori. C-rate prospects. Good base hit there. Okay. Bagwell, Bobby Miller, Barry Larkin, Clemens, Drew Burris. We got a color blast. We have ourselves a color blast right here. Adrian Gonzalez, Edwin Encarnacion to 499, 157 to 499. Pettit Red Wave. We're going to let that marinate for a minute. Salas, Harry Ford, Valera, Jack Morris, Billy Amick, Hagen Smith, Caldwell, Condon, Connor Griffin, Chase DeLauder to 299, 30 of 299 red. Alex Gordon Silver, Luis Angel, Talisman rookie. Susana, Loma Vida, Holton, Walters, Santana, Jet Williams, Sanford, Justin Upton, Rivera. We got a snake skin too. Ty Cobb to 499, 54, 499, Detroit. Brody Brecht, snake skin for Colorado, Joe McGee. Miggy, Dingers, Michael Young, Reggie, Ben Hess. All right. Our color blast is going to be All Rise. Aaron Judge. Color blast. Yankees. Ben. Nice, Ben. That'll go good for the Yankees PC. That'll go real well for the Yankees PC. You think he just died? And these were individual boxes. So that was not a guarantee out of these just individual boxes that I got. Furtman, this was these were the ones. Should have kept them. Telling you. Just did my own. What did you have for lunch? What did you have for lunch if you did your own color blast? You ate those Ninja Turtle ice cream. You ate those Ninja Turtle ice cream bars like I did when I was a kid, didn't you? I loved them too, but it was a color blast at the very. It was a color blast a few hours later. Cruz, Arroyo, Porter, Sandberg, Cortez, Braden Montgomery. All Rise again. Judge to 499, 271 to 499. Ben, Cole Young Silver, Tommy White Dingers, Kumar rookie, Zimmerman, Cam Smith rookie, Joswar, Mizorowski, Hornsby, Blake Burke, Canseco, Wilkin, Spencer Arrighetti to 299, 179 to 299. Houston, Jason Pfeiffer. This doesn't stink either. Treya Savage, sensational signatures. Mojo Auto to 25. 8 of 25. Toronto. Furtman. Rigged. Jack Leiter, Fireworks. Owen Hall, Leiter, Brecht, Arrighetti, Williams, Lazaro Montes, Tiedemann, Drew Beam, Lynn, Braxton Ashcraft, Green Scopes to 75, 33 of 75, Pittsburgh, Bill Grake. Wilkins Silver, Dylan Cruz Prismatic rookie, Zaire Dollander rookie, and Paul Molitor. Guys, get your offers in on Chrome WWE, and then we got 22 left in the other baseball. Inception and another shot here at Prism. Got 3 more packs here. All right, let me open up offers real quick. My products. Take $2, send in offers, $2 off. So take it down to 23. There we go. What's up, Rico? How you doing? So offers at 23 on that. I'm doing all right. How are you? You come in for some hot Chrome WB action tonight? Sloan Walker, Dylan Cruz rookie, Sewell, Strawberry, Jonah Tong, Sensational Signatures Auto, Mets, Andrew Moore. Well, that trade paid off. Hey, Paul. Bryce McCage, Pulsar to 499, 447 of 499, Milwaukee. Royo Red Wave, Dollander Talisman, Richardson, Tejada, Neighbors, Payne, Namala, Trey Morgan, Ascara rookie, Janik, Bud Selig, Bryce Cunningham Red to 299, 60 at 299, Yankees, Mike Schmidt Silver, Culpepper Dingers, McCage, Colson, Chipper, O'Farrell, Cliff Lee, Kaba, Dason Hill, Nibelmeyer, Stargell, Hank Greenberg, purple to 149, 70 to 149, Detroit, Casada, Del Strawberry Red Wave, Connor Griffin Fireworks, Gil Hodges, Gehrig, and Jang to round out the Prism box. Yeah, we're going to rip them tonight. We're down to 20. We're down to what, 20? Yeah, we'll get there tonight. Spread the word. If you know anyone that's looking for decently priced Chrome breaks. Okay, yep, I'll get to it here in a moment. Let's finish this. Do this. Pop-up offers. Okay. So there we go. For that. Okay. So it takes us down to 15, halfway point. And then 20 with WWE on stage. All right. Athletics, Braves, Baltimore, Detroit, Angels. Casada. Hold on. I'll fix that too. There we go. Dax. Okay, checkerboard coming up here. Well, that'll do. Billy Carlson, first checkerboard. White Sox, John Key. Voigt, draft, Joswar to 99. 48 to 99, Giants. Andrew Moore. Gavin Killeen, Axis. Johnny Level to 499. 428 to 499, Giants again. And Drew. Tyson Lewis, Bellew, Coe, Reed, Rock, Cody Bowker, DeVries, Monroe, Theo Gillen, Caleb Wing, JoJo, Aiden West, Devin Taylor, Bradfield, Carmichael, Walker, Ethan Frey, Eli Willits, first refractor for Washington for Tom Myers, Caleb Blaze, first refractor, Gage Wood, first refractor, Grant Richardson, first refractor. What's up, Osberg? You guys get your offers in on WWE. Get your offers in. Knock it down to 20. Take offer $23 on 195. Okay, what is this? Ty Harvey, first Bowman. Yellow to 75, 475, San Diego. Ben. Ike Irish Prize Prospects. Pico Cone, Jordan Yost, Gabe Davis, Josh Hammond, Fisher, Ethan Petrie, Nate George, DeWera, Grauer, Russell, Tibbs, Mitch Voigt, Tommy Troy, Forbes, Gavin Turley, Xavier Nayans, Caden Kent, first auto. Yankees, Ben. Ben cleaning up. Turley, first refractor. Nayans, first refractor. Caleb Wing, first refractor. JoJo, first refractor. All right. Let's recap. Ty Harvey to 75. Johnny Level to 499. Josh Swart to 99. Billy Carlson, first X-Fractor. McCage to 499. Cunningham to 299. Hank Greenberg to 149. Judge to 499. Arrighetti to 299. Ashcraft to 75. Brody Breck Snakeskin. Ty Cobb to 499. DeLauder to 299. Encarnacion to 499. Cam Smith to 99. Kellen Lindsay to 499. Bud Selig to 199. And an Aaron Judge Color Blast to go the Caden Kent first auto. Jonah Tong auto. Luis Baez auto to 99. And Atreya Savage Mojo auto to 25. I was like, not bad. That was a good start. What a very good start. That is a better color blast than the color blast after eating the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ice cream bars. I will say that. All right. Let's see here. So we are down to 15. Let me see if we have any offers here. What's up, Meek Mel? How you doing? So we're down to 15, and then we've got 20 left on WWE. Throw in your offers on WWE and your offers in on 195 in the shop. Offer 23 on $23 on 195, and then 10% off everything in Chrome WWE. The goal is we clean through both of these tonight. That is the plan. Red's still up 1-0, top 6. Sal Stewart up. Yeah, he struck out on a changeup. Sal Stewart's a guy that I should have invested more in, or actually got in on when he was in the minors with the Reds. Should have done it. So there's down to 14. Should have done it. Two one Avs. Just kicking off the second period. And that is a fly ball, and that is gone. Brandon Lau. Lau with a solo shot, 404 feet. Puts the Reds up 2-0 here in the top of the sixth. All right. Take that. I need more runs than that, though. Especially after how they blew it last night. But that was a no-doubter. It looks like the Cubs are going to make a pitching change. Italian's at 100 pitches. So Italian only gives up 2 runs tonight. What's up, Pac-Man? There you go. Doing all right. How are you? Good. So 23. So offer 23 on what's on stage, and then 10% off on wrestling. Let's see here. Let's do this. Got a message. What's up, Rapoli? How you doing? No, the bundles are like tag teams, or are you talking about those combo 2 and 3? Pac-Man, is that what you're talking about? No, Kane and Yankum. So they were both the same person that played both of those characters. And the Isaac Yankum card is an image variation SP that is that's in Chrome. So they're the same person. He played both characters. That's why they're together. The combos are just combos that 8 or 9 people put together. You're welcome. So yeah, so we're down to 14 on Inception and Prism, 10% off on WWE. Get a post here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Get the other post out. Let's go. We can do this. All right. So mine got multiple favorites, to be honest with you, Pac-Man. So right now, my favorite for at least some collecting standpoint is I collect Gunther. So obviously I'll get the legends. I mean, I've got like 2 or 3 Undertaker autos, a couple of Hogan autos. I got all the Panini case hits. So, but right now it's pretty much I've gone headlong into Gunther, and then once my buddy Tommaso Ciampa, once Ciampa starts showing up in Upper Deck stuff, I'll probably start chasing him in Upper Deck stuff. Start chasing his stuff over in the AEW stuff when he finally gets it. Eventually. Oh, did anybody know what the is the Randy Orton? Yeah, the Randy Orton's still up on the bay, right? The 101 Mania. What's it up to? I said 25,000. It's up to 16.2. I said 25 is I think 25 is the number. Honestly, I haven't even talked to him about it. I'm just assuming that he's going to get it no matter what. But actually, I have not talked to him about it. So, because I can't see letting this one slip away. I just can't. I just can't see that happening. All right. Let's see what else I can find here. All right. Do we have any offers? Let's see. The guys offer 23. And then Offers are open on Chrome. We got 34 spots between both of these to clear out tonight. In it to win it tonight. Need to see if that guy messaged me about the numbered to 5 Walter image variation auto got pulled, and I messaged the guy. I'll see if he's messaged me back because he wrote me this morning. Guarantee he's probably going to want a lot of money. Willing to bet it. What's up, Mark? What's up, Nick? Red's still up 2-0. Bottom 6, 2 out. Okay. That's a base hit. Yeah, it's only 92 pitches, though. Anybody get any new pickups this week? Or late this weekend? I got to thank... hey, Dan. I got to give a shout out to Kevin Benson. We came to a deal on the... where is it? Came to a deal on the Gunther Ludwig dual auto from Royalty for the PC. All right. Let's go. Love it when a duel comes together, right, Ben? I like it. Hey, when a plan comes together. Hey, Ben. Right. Let's go. See what else is going on here in the world. $195.14. Joe, 14. So just under half. Ben threw the offer out there. Take $2 off each. Take it down to 23. Yeah, it just I don't know what happened. It's showing right for me on mobile now. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's showing right now. I don't know what happened, if there was a quick fix or something that the guys worked on to make it right, but it actually is showing right for the first time because it wasn't, obviously, we know it wasn't right on Sunday. Let's see here. Let's see. What is this? Right. Offer set for 4. Hold on, refresh. Gotcha. Whoa. Okay. Oh no, those are the other ones. Those ones the one that came up. Okay, here we go. Don't know why it's showing that. It takes us down to 9. Let's see if the app updates it. And no. So we're down to 9. What's up, Seek and Distribute? Matt, how you doing? Mike? Okay, down to 9. Offer $2 off. If you put an offer in, let me know. All right. Let's see what else is going on here. What do you guys want to talk about? I'm trying to find something to talk about, and all of a sudden, what comes up on my feed is a commercial for Brothers Barbecue. Tastes so good, make you want to slap your own mama. What the hell you want, Roy? Great movie. Great movie. See, that's the next incarnation. I need to talk to Leaf, and I need Leaf to give me like next Friday autos, and give me like a Brothers Barbecue auto. Like I'd chase after that. What do you guys think? Fantastic. Oh, so good. So good. So good. All right, top 7. Red's still up 2-0. They got out of the bases loaded jam as well. Ben's in to get us to 8. I was worried that the website wasn't going to update now. Hit him. No? Maybe? Oh. All right. Refresh the app. Okay. Joe, I'll have to ask you once we get closer to see if it updates automatically. Because mine's still stuck on 14. So, and I'm not going to force close it, obviously, because I need it to stream. Here we go. Mike. Ah, there you go. Okay, that makes sense. All right, we're down to 7. Nope. Well, I already put a report in, so hopefully maybe we get an update tomorrow or Thursday that'll fix it. Yeah, the more reports they get, the more it's going to tell us, more they'll tell them that it's something that they need to do like now. Hey, G, what's going on? What? What happened? What did you do? Jay, steal it. Say, did you let Jay borrow it again? When did your tags expire? Please don't tell me I was riding in a van with you in Vegas with expired tags. Jay took it and tried to get the tags for his van instead of yours. Okay, hey. I'm just saying. Just saying. Hey, Doug. Ah. Hey, Furman, he was very nice about picking me up. He was very nice. He offered to pick me up at the airport in Vegas. He was very nice about it. He didn't have to do that. I could have taken Ubers, and he was very nice about it, and I appreciated it. It was a very nice gesture. I'm doing good, Doug. So we're down to 7. Offer $2 off, and then we got 20 left. you being in. You know what? I take umbrage with that statement. I took my driving test when I got my driver's license in 2001 in the longest SUV on the market at that time. I had to take my driving test in a 2001 or in a 1999 Chevy Town and Country minivan, like third row seating minivan. I had to parallel park that thing to get my driver's license. I remember I took the point off for putting my arm on the passenger the front passenger seat so I could look back as well as look into my rearview mirror. I took the point off on that one because they openly told us before we parallel parked that we would get a point off if we did that. No, no, I've only driven one Ford in my life. And after the experience of driving that lemon, I will never buy Ford ever again. It was a 96 Ford Taurus. And I was with my brother. We were driving back from school and it literally caught an electrical short and caught on fire while I was driving it. Luckily, the first place that I could pull into was a fire station. So, but yeah, after that incident, never again. Never again. That thing had so many problems and was always getting worked on for something. It was just no. Just no. Oh, yeah. They probably thought you had money too, Joe, right? If you were took your test in a Lincoln Town car. Yeah, those things are definitely like boats. All the way. Dynasty was good. I'm just it is now. Oh, sorry, yeah, Royalty. Royalty's good, but it was in '89. Yeah, I absolutely. Yeah, we're not we are done with Royalty for now. It was a birthday present. How many miles was on it, Joe? And how many years did you drive it for? All right, we're down to 7. We are going to see this through. 93. Okay. I think I said it on Sunday. My first car that I drove when I was 18 was a '89 Chevy Cavalier. I ended up giving it to my brother when I bought a different car because he needed one. I liked my Cavalier. I did it when I got a used Jeep Grand Cherokee. I drove my Jeep for a while. Yeah, Cavaliers were great. Put in an aftermarket deck. That got me around. My dad drove it for years. And then when my dad bought a different car, he kept it. He kept it and rebuilt the engine in it from scratch. So I essentially had a brand new engine, even though the odometer was at like 210,000 miles. 90 Plymouth Acclaim. Woo. 87 Thunderbird. Yeah, there we go. We're talking. Thunderbird. 8-track. Yes. 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 So what'd you do? What'd you do when with the conversion for CDs? I was about ready to say. I was like, what'd you do with cassettes? So that one had a cassette player in it until my dad put in the aftermarket deck that had CD player. 87 Buick Skyhawk. Oh, the pop-up headlights. You had the space age lights there on that Buick Skyhawk. I could never drive it for hauling anything. You bought the Discman and the adapter, yeah. Two-one Reds. Cubs just scored. There's a car that I always wanted, but I just with hauling stuff and people, it would never have worked for me. Was the yep, it skipped every time you hit a bump. Exactly. I remember that. I remember the one car I always wanted was a Hyundai Tiburon. I just liked them for some reason. But I could never drive one full time with hauling stuff like, you know. Ben, that's Jay. Jay knows that from experience. All right, we're down to 7, guys. Let's close this out. Get everything else set up for it here. I'll continue. I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. They don't make them like they used to. All right, guys. Offer $20. Offer 20 on these last 7. So we can close this out. Then we can start on wrestling. But they don't make them like they used to, man. On my Cavalier, I was able to do my own work on my Cavaliers. I was able to work on it myself because my dad did teach me. One of the few things he taught me, the few good things at least, is he taught me how to do oil changes. So I could do my own oil changes. If I could do that now on my car now, if I wanted to, I just not gonna take the time and do it. But taught me how to do that. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, Furtman. Really? What's up, Simmons? How you doing, bud? So offer 20 on the last 6. Oh, that's right. You do have the electric one. I forgot about that. Yeah, until I was talking about this over the weekend. That car lasted me until I ran a red light and stopped. Was hit by James' white work van. Ah, yeah. So what you're saying is that you were performing a public service, Joe. Is that what you were saying? Oh, oh, that's good. I got you, Ben. All right, we're down to five. I mean, yeah, you sacrificed your car for the greater good at the expense of getting Jay's white van off the street. So basically, you kind of did perform a public service there. It was very selfless of you to do that, by the way. I love my car. I would not sacrifice it for Jay's work van. I just put an air tag in the bumper and just track it. I bet it was. Were you playing like metal music in it too, Joe? Windows down, maybe some Zeppelin, some Metallica, something like that to lure in the ladies. What's up, Kevin? All right, fair enough. My junior year of high school. Here we go. John. Paul. Down to four. My junior year of high school, I rode with a buddy of my brother's. Girls and laundry. Okay. I rode with him. I rode with a buddy of my brother's, and we always listen to the Bloodhound Gang on the way to school. It was One Fierce Beer Coaster was the album. Girls and laundry. Oh. Yeah, that was your original gimmick, wasn't it, Jay? Laundry service. Before you thought you were trying, it was your mild attempt at trying not to do the ice cream van. Just another failed idea that ended up in more restraining orders. I heard through the grapevine that you had three vans towed. I just need to know where you're getting all these vans from. Like, what auction are you going to? That like where you're able to get these vans so quick. Now it says moms with kids in laundry. Whoa. Whoa. Not going there. We're not going there. I was gonna say, like, was the Des Moines auto auction really good to you? Like, did they give you like a bunch of discounts and stuff? Ah, okay. That makes a little more sense. That makes more sense. They cut him the deal just so he could get out of there. They were tired of having the enhanced police presence around the Des Moines Auto Auction. All right, down to 3, home stretch here. And then we'll dig into WWE. Hey, Garrett. I mean, you would think he had probably their number on speed dial, you know? When one gets impounded, you get to the other one. So, normally they're like every other week. For at least down here, it's like every other week's like an auto auction. So, all you had to do is get them right off the boat. I mean, we're not saying that he's having brand new ones, Joe. We can't, we know we can't afford that for him for every van to be a brand new van. Exactly. Yes, Ben, we're absolutely talking about vans. We're absolutely talking about vans. We know we can't afford to get them brand new. Like, you know, they got to have those solid hubcaps. So many. Get out of here. Get out. Nope. Not gonna make it. Okay, so they were waterlogged, like trying to cross the Red River, basically, or the Rio Grande. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, yeah, that makes more sense. All right, 3 left, guys. Offer 20 on these last 3 to close this up. And then we'll start the randomizer. I'll pull it up here. So we are ready to go. Sent. Joe's closing us out. All right. So that leaves us with WWE. Yankees for Ben, Jay. And then 10% off. These last 20 for WWE. I want to close this and rip tonight. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Let's do some randomizing here. Chloroform doesn't care. Wow. Wow. 7 times. Eight times. All right, here we go. Ben D-backs, Casada, Athletics, Furtman, Atlanta. Ben Schroeder, Baltimore. John, Boston, Casada, Cubs. Ben, White Sox. McGee, Cincinnati. Casada, Guards, Rockies. John Key, Detroit. Paul Simmons, Astros. McGee, Royals. Casada, Angels. McGee, Dodgers. John Key, Miami. Casada, Brewers. McGee, Twins. Jay, Mets. Jason Gilliam, Yankees. McGee, Phillies, Pirates. Furtman, San Diego. John Key, Giants. Casada, Mariners. Joe, St. Louis. Casada, Tampa. Mike, Texas. Casada, Toronto, and Washington. Trade window is open. O's Rangers confirmed. Done. Red Sox Braves confirmed. Done and done. Anything else? Paul, Jay, take another minute here, guys. All right, going once, going twice. Trade window closed. Bring you guys back over. All right. Okay. It is up and running. All right, here we go. 10% off all the wrestling spots. 20 left. I think we can do it tonight. Let's start with Prism. I think we can do it. Clifford, Bagwell, Bobby Miller, Hence, Mason Wynn, Caminero, Alex Freeland, blue to 199, 149 and 199. Kyle Teal, Red Wave. Skeens Talisman, there we go. Red to 199, 77 to 199. Pittsburgh, Joe. Mayer. Horvath, Kinsler, Larkin, Jack Morris, Amick, TLR, Carew, Shaw, Christian Moore, red checkerboard to 99, 72 and 99 Angels. Casada. Drysdale Silver, Jacob Wilson Talisman, Manny, Dante Nori, Salas, Hagen Smith, Walters, Santana, Mize, House, Homer Bush Jr., Wilkin, Pulsar to 499, 375 of 499, Milwaukee, Casada, DePaula Red Wave, Caminetti Fireworks, Harry Ford, Valera, and Susana. And the Cubs tied it at 2. They're going to blow it again tonight. Jet Johnson, Christian Campbell rookie. Martin, Zebby Matthews rookie. Bryce Matthews, red to 299. 21 to 299, Houston, Paul Simmons. Sizemore silver. Salas Talisman, Loma Vita, Holton, Michael Young, Arias, Levi Wells, Judge, Piazza, Tony Oliva, Paul O'Neill. Juan Valera, purple to 149, 105 of 149. He dropped the ball. Oh my God. Boston. Bertman. Ben Hess. Sensational Signatures Auto. Yankees. Jason Gilliam getting us started. Marcelo Mayer, Dingers rookie. Reggie, Ben Hess, Jonah Tong, Smoltz, Whitey Ford, Pujols, Matsui, Dontrell Willis, Elston Howard, Hagen Smith, Pulsar to 499, 84, 499. Rivera Silver, Chase Burns Fireworks, Combs, Cabrera, and Campaneris to put us at the halfway point. No, like there was an easy fly ball for the third out, and left fielder just literally just dropped it. They've already gave up the tying run here in the 8th. They gave up a run in the 7th and a run in the 8th. All right, he got it. So we're through 8. So Lau, Steer, and Stevenson for the top of the 9th. But this is exactly what happened last night in Chicago. Like exactly what happened last night. Dylan Heath, Meteroth, Kobe Mayer, rookie. Tommy White, Bradfield, Nimala, sensational signatures, Pulsar Auto to 199, 154, 199. You know, the Reds have lost 4 in a row. They got to fix this. Horvath, Matt Horvath to 199, 50 to 199, Tampa, Casada. Kellen Lindsay, Red Wave, Seaver King, Prismatic, Skeens, Sizemore. What's up, Brandon? Chandler, Vlad Sr., Culpepper, Campanella, Chorio, Carter Jensen, Braylon Payne, Orange Waved in 49, 22 of 49, Milwaukee, Casada, TD, DeVries Talisman, Benj, Sterling, Fielder, Maddox, Negro, Holiday, Saberhagen, Arietta, Torrey, Dante Nori, Pulsar to 499, 103 of 499, Philly, Joe, Cal Ripken, Red Wave, Dylan Cruz, Dingers rookie, Ryan Johnson rookie, Frank Thomas, Cash Mayfield. Just the Reds played so well in the month of April, and then literally Friday, May 1st, they just started crapping the bed. They lost. They got swept by Pittsburgh, and now they're on the verge of blowing it to lose at least 2 out of 3 to the Cubs. Kiki Coiler, Spencer Jones, Griffey, Adam Jones, Painter, Don Mattingly, Mariano Rivera, red to 299, 70 to 299 Yankees. Yogi Berra, silver, Tibbs Fireworks, Ott, Colt Keith, Kumar, Jared Thomas, Norby, Scott, Sosa, Ty Cobb, Chinks & Co. Buster Posey to 75, 50 to 75 for San Francisco, John Key, and Angel Chivili. Prospect signatures, red auto to 99, 67 and 99, Colorado Rockies, Casada. Made Prismatic, Zimmerman, Cam Smith rookie, Owen Hall, Schmidt, Alex Gordon, Farmello, Monty Irvin, Usawa, Ripken, Jacob Wilson, Pulsar to 499, 353 of 499, Athletics, Casada, Chrissy Mathewson, silver, Holiday Dingers, Leiter, Brody Brecht, Zaire Hope. On. What's up, Miguel? How you doing? Good, bud. Happy to have you pop in. Emilio Pagan in the bullpen. Yeah, but that requires them actually putting a run across the board here. Not going to bring in Pagan in a tie ball game situation, especially if we're going to go to extras. Second, we got the Inception box coming up. Okay. Here we go. Marco Luciano, rookie, San Francisco. Royce Lewis, DeGrom. Henry Davis, rookie, Pittsburgh. Joe. Kyle Harrison, green rookie, San Francisco. John. Foscue, green rookie, Texas. Ben Schroeder. Robert Gasser, rookie auto to 199, 115 of 199, Milwaukee. Sada. All right. Let's recap. Jacob Wilson to $4.99. Buster Posey to $75. Rivera to $2.99. Dante Nori to $4.99. Braylon Payne to $49. Horvath to $1.99. Hagen Smith to $4.99. Valera to $1.49. Bryce Matthews to $2.99. Brock Wilken to $4.99. Alex Freeland to $1.99. Christian Moore to $99. Skeens Talisman to $1.99. Shavili Prospect Signatures Auto to $99. Nimala Sensational Signatures Auto to $199. Ben Hess Sensational Signatures Auto and a Robert Gasser Rookie Auto to $199. Round that out. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Phenomenacho? How you doing? All right. So that leaves us with Chrome WWE left. Full Delight case and 3 hobby boxes. $20 left, 10% off. Get these 20, and that'll do it for tonight. All right, base hit by Tyler Stevenson. Hey, Jake, how you doing? So 10% off all the spots via offers. We're doing good. We're down to 20. Hey, John. We're down to 20 on WWE to do the Chrome Delight case in 3 hobbies. 10% off all the spots left. We're going to do like we did on Sunday and stay here. We're going to until we fill this. I really don't want this. I don't want to carry this over to Friday. I want to post some cheap logo fractor for Friday. I think while everybody's going to sink their teeth into even more expensive royalty, I would rather give you guys some cheap logo fractor. We can go big hit hunting there. So combo 1 is DX, Lola Vice, Miz, AJ Lee, Austin Theory, Dragon Lee, Ilya Dragunov, and Shinsuke Nakamura. This is the combo 1 spot. All right. Clear this. Hey, Garrett. So a full 6-box Delight case, and Delight, we all know how good Delight's been this year. I don't think I've seen a bad case of Delight at all this year. Let's see here. Got you, Joe. couple MFTs to get us to 19. Right. Let's go. We're due for a superfractor on this too. We haven't had a superfractor in a while on this product. Any new 101s tonight? I didn't see any. I'm looking again because it would just pop up on my feed here. Uh-oh. Emilio Pagan is down on the field. What happened there? I just saw him drop to the deck. Did he take a pitch off or something? Or are they calling for a stretcher? Oh, they're calling for the EMTs. That's not good. All right. 10% off. Let's go. What do we got left? So the combo 1 and combo 3, Joe Hendry, Kane, Ray, Sami Zayn, Rollins, Stephanie Vicaire still out there, Undertaker, Tiffany Stratton, Triple H, Roman. Oh, I got to take, no, the Wyatts are in one of the group spots. I got to take the Wyatts out. I thought I took them out earlier. All right, so we're going to be at 18 here in a minute because the Wyatts are in there and they shouldn't be. Because they're in a combo spot as well. All right, so I'll take us down to 18. My apologies there. Yep. We can do this. We can do it. $10 off. Well, did he blow his knee out? Or did he tear his quad? He was grabbing at it like he tore his quad. So I've seen that grab before. So we are going to be in the market for a new closer. Here's where the season goes downhill. All right. His leg is just dangling there. They're wheeling him out of the friendly confines. Anybody watch NXT tonight? Nope. Me neither. So what happened? Yeah, he tore it. He tore it. That or a hamstring when he came down. Eesh. Hey, Jay. All right, 10% off. Yeah, I try to when I can, but obviously with us doing here on Tuesday nights, it makes it hard. It's going to make it real hard. Yeah, we got 3 PLEs this month. Yeah, I still have to watch that, Rico. Still have to watch it. I will get to it eventually. All right. All right, guys. Reasonable. I'll take reasonable offers on this to get this closed. So if there's something you're looking at, throw it out there. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Nada, just trying to fill some. We're down to trying to fill the last 18 on this WWE break. 3 hobby boxes, and a full delight case. Pick your wrestler style. So we're down to 18 from 100, essentially. So I'll take reasonable offers on these last ones so we can get it closed and we can rip. How's your evening been? I can understand and appreciate that. Yeah, it hasn't updated. Rico, we've had some issues. There's something wrong as to why it's not updating appropriately. So that's why I've been saying the number repeatedly, is so that way I can at least keep everyone up on it. So I already are you watching on the app? Are you watching on the app or are you on the website? App, yeah. The website on on browsers giving you the right numbers. But the app for some reason isn't. If you close out the app and then restart it and come back in, it'll give you the right number, but then it won't change again. So there's an issue. So multiple people we've all sent in reports on it. So that way they can get on it. We had the issue a little bit on Sunday, but tonight it's kind of pretty much been steady up. All right. So reasonable offers on these guys. Let's throw them in, see what you like. I will take all reasonable offers. I would like to rip this tonight. I think we've got some monster on our hands here, and I think we should do it. And we got three special events this month. We got Backlash on Saturday, and then 2 weeks from Saturday will be Saturday night's main event from Fort Wayne. And then end of the month, they are in Italy to start the month of June on the overseas tour. It's going to be a nice little month. It's going to be a nice little month. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? All right, Joe. Both Joes. Fine. Fine. Hunter Timmy Stratton. There's combo 3. Cool. Look at that. Okay. So that takes us down to, should be 15. Yep, 15. I'll take all reasonable offers. Those are good, very reasonable offers on all those. So, all right. I'll do this while we're filling this. Let me grab my notepad here. $5 in break credit for something else if you guess the right case hit in this for when we rip it. What do you think? Put in your offers for the case hit you think we'll get. Right. Let's see here. Here's what I am going to do. I'm just going to send out the notification so we can get some other people in here. We're not waiting until super, super late. Nice pick up there by Trevino. All right, we're down to 15. We got this. Those are some of the bigger spots we had left. Kane, Ray, Sammy, Rollins, and Stephanie Vicaire and Roman are really the big 3. And Sol Ruca. They're the big 4. I'll do this. For those 4, if anybody wants those 4, so the combo spot, combo spot, Roman, Vicaire, and Sol Ruca, 20% off on those 4. Somebody wants those. Hey, Brody. Ooh. Stratton House of Cards. Okay. All right. I've yet to see a let's go from this. So 20% off those spots. I'll take reasonable offers to clear everything. Yeah, we haven't pulled. We pulled signals, but we haven't pulled let's go. We haven't pulled. Let's see. Hey, Gretchen. Yeah, we haven't pulled a Feel the Pop either. Out of everything we've ripped, we still haven't got that or a Feel the Pop yet. We haven't pulled a Helix either, which is wild. We pulled a few different Helixes last year. We pulled GPK already, but we haven't pulled Helix. We haven't pulled Feel the Pop. And obviously there's still debut patches out there. Let's close it, boys and girls. I'll take all reasonable offers. I said it earlier. I will take all reasonable offers. And then for those big four, if you want to throw 20% off on those top four, those four most expensive ones, throw it in there. Let's go. Yep. Close them and go. Cheaper than royalty. Now that most people are into second rounds here. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to open the case. You guys just see me open the case. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Doing all right. We're trying to fill Jay, get all the boys and girls to close. Offer him candy and a puppy. Wow. Yes. So Sapphire last year was good, but I think it just got way overlooked and it was just poor execution. I think this year's is going to be even better. You guys have to stare at the lights here. Hey, Matt. All right. We're in the home stretch here. 15, I'll take all reasonable offers. Let's do it. Let's close this. And then I've still got a ton of Logo Fractor. Hey, Osberg. Matt, I don't have. Let's see. Okay, Matt. Yes, Matt. Yes. Yes, this is you for Punk. Sorry. You came up under that, and I wasn't thinking about that one. Yeah, we're in the home stretch on this. We got 15 left to close this. I'll take all reasonable offers to close it. And then Matt 23, Matt, guys, say hello. That is Matt Sermanic. Matt's the guy who sorts for us, does all the sorting. So he'll be the one sorting this for you guys. So say hello to Matt. All right, let's go. Offers are up. Hey, Paul. Pulled offers up. Put in offers. Let's go. I'm gonna sit through. I'm gonna see this through tonight. Because then we'll start digging into Logo Fractor again. I got a bunch of Logo Fractor. Like most people are out of it already, and we've barely scratched the surface on Logo Fractor. So we're going to go back to that. Matt, please no fan mail. Matt, any new 101s tonight? And here's that's question 1 for you. Probably tomorrow. Matt, is Ryan winning the bid on the Orton Mania patch auto? Do we know? I have no idea. See, I don't either. We were talking about it earlier tonight. Fair enough. We were talking about it earlier tonight. I'll tell you, I'm still surprised the fact that there has been so little of the Mania 101 patches pulled out of everybody. I thought we would have at least half of them would have surfaced by now, if not more, given that we're almost Friday will be a week, but the fact that we're so far into it already and that there's just 7 maybe, if I'm right. I think it was 7 of them. Yeah, I heard about the El Grande Americano one earlier this afternoon. So I think it's only 6 or 7 of them. 6, 7. Out of all of them have only been surfaced yet, which just feels weird for some reason. The fact that there's that, and it's a lot of the big ones, Joe, Punk, a lot of the big ones have still not surfaced. All right, guys, I'll take all reasonable offers to close this. Let's go. Let's do this. Offers are up. Make me an offer. Make me an offer to get these closed and we'll go. Oh, yeah. What's up, James? Yeah, they have to be in second wave. They have to be. I'm just surprised because normally we see such a flood of the high-end hits coming early on a product release. The fact that we didn't see that, I mean, we had guys ripping 10 cases at a time of royalty, and that we still didn't have it. Just it really surprised me that was the case. All right, let me check for any offers here. I just saw, Matt, that the Blue Brand Auto Superfractor auto has been pulled as of 3 minutes ago. Yeah, there's a lot. I haven't seen Gunther's Superfractor. I saw his base non-auto Superfractor. I saw his non-auto Superfractor, and then I've seen the image variation, but I have not seen anything else. All right, Chelsea. Joe, I think, and I say this, I think it's going to be temporary though. That is probably the largest sale for a card that I have pulled in the history of Zebra Breaks, I think. But I've got a feeling if that Cam Boozer auto that we pulled, the Brotherhood one that we pulled for Rizzo, Roxanne debut got pulled yesterday. Yeah, that Boozer Red, I think will probably eclipse that and then some. So I know the update on that is I heard from Rizzo yesterday, and he said that he got it because I shipped it to him separately, and he got it. He got it, and it's already on its way to PSA for grading, and then I think grade dependent. It's probably, I think he was saying he was already starting like initial, like cursory talks with Fanatics to sell it there just because it's high end and it's the card. It's the SSP auto inscription that they had promoted. So yeah. So I think if it grades right, it's 10K plus. Yeah, I think it's 10K plus. It should, absolutely. Yeah. So that would set the new record for the largest card sale, at least for Zebra Breaks. I don't know if that'll what for MBB as a whole. For MBB as a whole, what the Dominguez is still the benchmark, right? Are we still on that? It's still the Dominguez auto. What was that? I forget. It was 5 figures. I mean, it was a large 5-figure number is what that Dominguez went for. I forget specifically off the top of my head. 48. That sounds about right. 48 to 50K. Yeah, I mean, Nationals, Matt, you're right on that one. Nationals a good idea on that one as well. Yeah, I don't know if that Boozer will get to. I don't know if that Boozer will get to the Dominguez. I don't know if the Boozer would get to the Dominguez number. To be honest, I'd be impressed if it did. But yeah, I don't think it'll beat the Dominguez. All right. So we're down to 14 after Schulze taking the sole spot. So I'll give you some numbers here. So if you want to offer 180 on combo 1, if you want to offer 175 on Roman, $240 on Stephanie Vicaire, like on those big ones, make me an offer on the big ones, and then the rest of them should pretty much fall. The rest of them are all cheaper ones that should fall. Rest of them are all cheaper ones. So make me some offers, guys. Make me some offers to close these out. I don't know on that one, Joe. I think I don't know. I don't know if we can compare that yet because Boozer hasn't done anything pro yet, and we've at least seen Dominguez. Hotel lobby deals. I've never done a hotel lobby deal at the National. That's just me. I don't know. That's just me. Never done one. I think they're banning that this year. At least I know they tried to last year. Yeah, they do. They do. I don't know. What do you guys think? Dominguez or Boozer? Hey, Keegan. Dominguez or Boozer? I don't know. I don't think we have. I don't think there's a big enough sample. I don't know if we could even figure out how to compare them. The next Brian Taylor. Okay. The next Brian Taylor. That is interesting. And the Reds blew it again tonight. This team is garbage. Five in a row now we've lost. That's an interesting thought, Arthur. Is bringing in the wealthy, bringing in the Duke collectors who will only collect Duke and they're not even general card collectors. I didn't even thought of that. They're definitely one of those teams that have that fan base to do that sort of thing. Yeah. All right, offers are open, guys. We're going to sit here and spin. We're down to 13. We are down to 13. Want to see this through. All reasonable offers will be accepted. Hopefully they recoup their money from Zion. Man, there was a time where, yeah, and Roman spots got buyback too. Big buyback. Zion. Oof. That is definitely one that did not live up to potential. Man, I remember when Zion base cards were going for stupid money. Like he led, it was like 2020 into 2021. I think like he led like the number of cards of his that were being graded. Now, how many lead bricks do you have? Like, do some people have now? Yeah. How many lead bricks are people sitting on thinking that he may turn it around? Joe, I'm dedicated. I mean, you know, I don't have to be anywhere early tomorrow morning. I will sit here until we do it tonight. I'll sit here and do it until we fill it. Like I'm committed. We did all the royalty that way. I'm committed to it. Like this took a back seat because of it. Yeah, Joe, you got that. You're good. All right, Roman's off the table. He's going buyback hunting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and Jaws basically, I think him and Memphis are done. I think him and Memphis are done, but nobody wants him because he's problematic. Like nobody wants him. I'm still saying, and Furtman will like to hear this. I still think Giannis is in a Knicks jersey next year. I think he's in a Knicks jersey next year. You know, I think Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think for all the talk of like other teams that had going into the trade deadline that had decent offers, I think it literally came down to if they're going to trade him, Kevin, you're good. I got you. No, I don't think he's not going to Orlando. He has said it pretty openly that if he that if he was going to make a move, he said New York on more than one occasion. If he had to. I mean, you never know. Milwaukee may find a way to keep him, but at that point, they aren't ever going to contend for the next 5, 6 years. They don't have the salary to build around him anymore. They've made so many bad choices. Another new coach coming in. Now, granted, this coach was in the Budenholzer era when they won the championship. I'll take it. But it's just they have knee jerked so hard. But when you have a Hazlitt as part of the ownership, I mean, it just reeks of the Cleveland Browns. Just reeks of the Cleveland Browns. Yeah, and the only reason why I could see New York as well is because you can go New York to Athens direct. So he wants to spend his off seasons and stuff like that over in home in Greece. Easy flight. You can go New York to Athens direct. So, because he still has family in Milwaukee too. Like, I don't know. It's a weird situation. My gut tells me they're the only thing that's been good that Haslam is involved in. Cleveland and Milwaukee, the Browns and the Bucks. It's been one bad decision after another. One hair trigger decision after another. Hey, John. All right, we're down to 11. Let's go. The Big Hills or the combo spot with DX and Stephanie Vicaire, and the rest are drops in the bucket. We can do this. Close this. So this will be the last format that I do of this, for the record. So I think we're gonna keep it to the 25. We're gonna go back to our pick your group format moving forward for Chrome, at least. For Cosmic next month, I am very much debating of doing a full case with some Chrome on top of it, but it would be on release day. I wouldn't do it far after release day. I may go back to a pick your wrestler format. And do full case Cosmic plus probably some Chrome, just to put in some more guaranteed autos with Chrome to kind of make that work. It's kind of where I'm at with that. So I still I got to wait for them to get the checklist out before we figure that out. But at least that's the initial idea in my head for Cosmic. So. All right. Let's close. What's up, Mamer? How you doing, bud? All right. Go back. Any offers? All right. We're gonna get there. $11. Who's winning the Lakers game right now? Be the next thing I roll over to here. Oof. Is this the end of the road we think for is this the end of the road we think? Okay, Rollins, that's fine, Joe. All right, 10. 10. Dun, 10, 10, 10. Ty Dillinger. That was great. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Osberg. Really? When? Two hours ago. Wow. All right, well, there's another big one off the list. Was it in a personal or in a break, Nick? Joe, no. No, we're 10. We're 10 out. Like, I don't care if it takes 3 more hours to rip and we're ripping at 1 a.m. Like, I will sit here and we'll do this at 1 in the morning. Like, we're getting through this tonight. I'll accept all reasonable offers for these last 10. We're doing this tonight. That's how it is. It's too close. I'm not giving up on this. Because especially if we have a debut patch in this or something, come on now. What's up, Aloy? 2 for you. Yeah, 2 for you. Hey, Jake. What's up, bud? What's up, Victor? How you doing? All right, I'll take all reasonable offers. Yikes. Ugh. So for my shipping, Chris, is I ship out once a week. So Matt started those Sunday. Hold on. Hey, Greg. Chris, I'm going to add you to my ship list for this coming week. So everything you have should go out this week. Because you got this and then royalty and then the 178 one. So let me pull up my ship list for this week. Make sure you're on it. I'll take all reasonable offers, guys. All reasonable offers. I've got offers up. Let's go. 10 left. 10. 10. Bum. You're welcome, Chris. Hold on. Let me pull it up here. Shipping. So this will be your first stack going out, so we'll cover it. I'm right there with you, McGee. I am right there with you. I've been staring at this. I've been staring at these 6 for a week and a half now as we've been going through royalty saying, I wonder what's in this. Because these are getting harder and harder to find. They are getting harder. Here, I'm going to keep me stare at 6 of them. They're getting harder and harder to find. Ray, Garrett, that's fine. All right, so there's 9. Hold on, another notification. Okay, that's that one. Okay. Okay, let me close that out. I don't need that since that's already updated. I don't need that. 172. Get my big list over here. Start setting this up. So I have this ready to go. 172. God. All right. Yep, I'm here for it. All right, here we go. John, that's fine. He's going Joe Hendry hunting on the SP. That's fine. So, all right, 7. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Jay? Oof. Big royalty hit tonight. Rock Liquid Gold 1 of 1. Redemption. Woo. That's a big one. Although they're not autos though. Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. Liquid gold. It only says liquid gold parallel. That's maybe a little deceiving. Tops ran out of gold. Yeah. Did they run out of superfractor? Did they run out of superfractor? They have printed too many superfractors now. It's in the Strait of Hormuz. That's fine, Joe. Boom. All right, so we're down to 6. DX, Kane, Sami Zayn, Triple H, Bianca Belair, Braun Breaker. Close this puppy out. All reasonable offers. I'll take all reasonable offers. Down to 6. Iranian superfractor mines disabled. Someone tell them we have superfractors. We're out of superfractors. What are we doing? We cannot superfractor anymore. They've lost the plot. All right. Redemptions for weapons for redemptions for WMDs. Okay. Yep, 1 big combo spot and 5 lower price. Does it get the 10-year redemption window though? They had expired redemptions. Yeah, no 10-year redemption window on that one though. They're probably more. $2027 Tops Plutonium. They've got every other license. How would that work? That's what I want to know. Like, that's exactly what I would want to know. The 101 glowing radioactive Otani. Like, do you have to put your name like on a government website to register? Like, because you're going to have like radioactive material? I mean, Jay, you're already on a ton of government lists to begin with, you know? Ooh. Maybe a little too on the nose. The 101s will be unobtainium. I like it. Yeah, unobtainium. Actually, Matt, I like that one a lot, actually. Speaking of unobtainium and Hope Solo, don't tell me. No, it's a little on the nose. Not necessarily too soon. Just me a little too much, too on the nose there. A little too on the nose. And a little sensitivity, just a little bit, you know? Like if you would have said like if it was hockey and it would have been like it would have been like a Russian player, you know, then okay, all right, I get it. It's a little too on the nose, you know. I still say though, if you get a 1-on-1, you have to register on a government website. Jay, that means it's like 9 a.m. for you in the white van, dude. All right, all reasonable offers. Let's go home stretch this thing. Greg, this is an actual pick your wrestler. The only one that's left that has multiple spots is that combo 1 spot. And it includes, it's there in the listing itself as to who is in that combo 1 spot. The rest of them are all individual wrestlers. We started this as an individual pick your wrestler. So there were a couple of other big groups and those already got bought already. Yep, there you go. Joe's got it. Joe's got it right there, right above you. There's the combo spot. DX, Lola Vice, Miz, AJ Lee, Austin Theory, Dragon Lee, Ilya Dragunov, Shinsuke Nakamura. In that combo spot. And the DX is the entire faction of DX. Except for Hunter and Sean. They're in their own spots. Thought I had an offer there. So all reasonable offers on the rest. So this is, 3, 6, 9, 18, 20, 22, 24 autos, Greg. 3 autos a box on the entire case of Delight. And then 2 autos times 3 on the 3 hobbies. 3 hobby boxes. We'll start pulling spots here. Hashtag math. All right, give me a sec here. I'm going to pull the rest of these. And then I'll type the last ones in manually. Get this ready here. Okay, we're good there. Good there. Offer in on Sammy. Got you. Hold on. Offers. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Sami Zayn off the table. 5. Getting the rest of this ready to go. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? Doing all right. We're in the home stretch here. We're down to 5 spots left. Offers are open. I'll take reasonable offers on this. Right. Fine. Hey, Jason. Hey, Jay. Nope, that's not there. Right. So who we got? What's up, Kevin? So combo one with DX and Lola Miz, Kane, Triple H, and Braun Breaker. Okay. Set this up here. Okay. All right. Close this. Yep, here we go. Jay on Braun. Fine. Paul Simmons on Kane. Hey, Rick, how you doing? What's up, Mike? All right. Nice. And then there were two. Triple H. Two. Triple H in the big combo spot. And then we are ripping. He does. At the show in the shop, I'm not there on the weekends, but I mean, I probably will swing up at some point. Why? Are you going to be there? Always swing up for it. I gotta figure out what dates are those. What date is the show in the shop this month? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably swing. I'll swing up one of the days. What the 30th and the 31st? Oh yeah. I'll definitely be up there for that. Yeah, I didn't hear what dates they had set that they were going to do it. All right. I'll take reasonable offers on the last two so we can get, and we'll go. Grab boxes real quick so we can rip this. Grab two just in case. Bum, 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 dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, dum, da-da-da. You know what? I'm going to open a supporter. Okay. We got one. It's fine, Jay. All right. Yeah. Hey, but that's what he's good at, though. That's his deal. It's what he's good at. All right. Last spot magic. Let's go. This is 172. Okay. Tyson doesn't work that hard. Yeah, Joe, I got you. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. We're saving delight for a second. We're going to start on hobby. I said we were going to do it. I said we were going to see this through. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Let's go. I'd pop huge if that was the case. If somehow a magical auto ended up in this that says you are cursed, I would laugh very hard. All right. Howdy, Lexus, AJ, Dragon Lee, Izzy. New Jack to 299. 62 at 299. Sami Zayn, Viral Shock, Brooks Jensen, Pulsar, Cena, JYD, Pete, BFAB, Road Dogg, Andre Chase, Raquel Women's Division, Bubba Pulsar, Ilya, Otis, Tyreek, Kaiser, Trish, Finn Scope, LA Knight Refractor. Andrew. Chelsea, Hank Walker, Quake, Bailey, Kurt, the Road Dogg to 150, 122 of 150. Family Tree, Jimmy Uso and Naomi. Okay. Big Jim. It's the first Family Tree I've seen of that one. Tank, Lola, Blake, China, Cody, Lex, Roxanne, Ren Sinclair, Refractor, Nikki, Nikita, Rowan, Malik, Jade, Ethan Page, Blue Brand Auto to 150, 52 of 150. If I'm not mistaken, he's Team NXT. So that'd be for Paul. KO, the Panda Enthusiast Scope, Carmelo Prism. Tiffany, Nikki, Shelly, Gable, Jonah Rizzo, Paul Heyman to 399, 372 of 399. Jordan Viral Shock, Malik Blade Pulsar, Billy, Idris, Tongaloa, Orton, Tank, Jey Uso, Julia, Yeet, Negative, Oba, Kane. I'll throw the negative over there. Kane, Lucian Price, Devon, Braun, Cyrus Griffin, Rookie, Jade Scope, Shamus, Refractor. Cruz Toro, Rollins, Raquel, Tyson DuPont, Kalani, Cutler James, rookie to 399, 311 of 399. That'll go to Team NXT as well. Triple H Scope, Lita Pulsar, Nathan Frazier, Jim, Mick, Briggs, Sean, Julia, Alexa Women's Division, Stax Refractor, Hogan, Natty, KO, Carly Bright, Booker T to 99, 36 and 99. Rhea Scope, Randy Orton, negative. And behind that, it looks like a Future Stars auto of Javon Evans. Javon Evans. Future Stars auto. To round out box one, I'm pretty sure he's Team NXT as well. Paula, if that's the case, if I remember correctly, he clean sweep this one. Yeah, I mean, we went on a big spell without pulling any of the Future Stars autos, and then we pulled a Blake Monroe to start, and then it was just kind of opening the floodgates after that. All right, box two. Nice. Yeah, I got to put the Punk in for Charles. And then I got to put the Punk auto in, Redemption in for Charles. And then I'm just debating on how expensive that Gunther auto is going to cost me. X-Pac, Tavion Heights, Bailey, Kurt, Cody, Soul Rookie to 399, 262 at 399. and a Solruka Scope. Miz negative. Pete, Axiom, Nash, Luger, Naya, Malik Blade, Shawn Michaels, Viral Shock, New Jack Refractor, Tori, Ariana, Bray, Jade, Shelly, Carmen Petrovic, Refractor Auto. So that's going to go to combo spot. I think it's combo 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, combo 3, Joe. Izzy Women's Division and Tamatanga Prism. Yeah, I need to pull a debut patch. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Lyra, Wesley, Izzy Dame, B-Fab, Austin. Oh, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Austin 316, gold to 50, 48 to 50. There we go. Austin spots Jared Schulze. Tatum Paxley to 199, 23 of 199. That's the first parallel I've seen of that Austin 316 insert. Zarya Women's Division. JD, Pulsar, Zelina, Truth, Tavion, Road Dog, Andre Chase, Ludwig Kaiser Scope, JC Mateo Prism, Trick, Julius Creed, Dawkins, Trish, Finn, Quake, Ivanhoe Women's Division, Gunter, Refractor. Nice. Well, that means there's other ones still out there. Cruz del Toro, Elton Prince, Tyson Pont, Kalani, Josh Briggs, Ludwig Kaiser to 399, 60 at 399, Paul Heyman embedded, Batista Prism. Really? They're sticking together already? Bianca, Austin, Brinley, Sean, Julia, KO, Sean Spears Scope, Tyra May Steel Rookie Refractor, Maxine, Kofi, Carly Bright, AJ, Dragon Lee, there's our other auto, Mankind Viral Shock, Piper Niven, negative, Chad Gable. He's disappeared. We haven't seen him in a long time. Chad Gable, base auto. Okay. Yeah, we're due for a Superfractor. We're long overdue with this product. And the collation on these, they got messed up. Austin, Hogan, Julius Creed, Braun, Osiris Griffin, rookie, Rusev, Lash, Johnny Gargano, Refractor, Yana Grace, Tori, Dion Lennox, Tank, Yeet, Devon, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Austin 316, Naomi negative, Trick, JC, Chad, Rizzo, Orton, Angel to 275, 207 to 275, Uncle Howdy Scope, Cody, Pulsar. To round out Hobby 2. Okay. Hobby 3. Lillian, Alistair Black, Stevie Turner, Phoenix, Tyler May Steele rookie, Gunter to 299, 189 to 299, Punk Scope, Brock negative, Theory, Xavier, Tazawa, Gunter, Nugent, Gargano, Austin Viral Shock, Stevie Turner Refractor, JYD, Champa, Jada Parker, Hogan, Typhoon, Brett, Stephanie Vicaire Women's Division, Laney Reed Prism rookie, Solo. He popped up in the last part of Royalty. Solo auto. Refractor auto. Death, Taxes, Solo. Collation on these are all over the place here. Nathan Frazier, Wendy Chu, Ren, Sheamus. Well, Bret the Hitman Hart, embedded, red to 5, 2 of 5. That's a good, I like that. Bret is going to Andrew Moore. Julia to 275, 242 at 275. Michin Women's Division. Ivar Pulsar, Jimmy Mick, Natty, Ivy, Solo, Kyrie, Dawkins Scope, Ricky Saints Prism, Joe, Cena, Starks, Jacob Fatu, Santos, Charlotte, Solruka, Charlotte Refractor. All right. All right. Well, we got a number to 5. We're still missing our Superfractor. Topps owes us a Superfractor here. Howdy, Lexus, Rikishi, Ethan, Fallon Henley, Damian, Nia Jax, Frozen Fractor, -1 of 0. For Adrian. Okay, now we're warming up. It took us a couple boxes. We're warming up here. Big Jim Scope, Luger Pulsar, Tyler Bate, Dion Lennox, Batista, Montez, Zoe, Loomis, Naomi, Bronson Reed negative, Laney Reed rookie, JC Mateo. Wow, these are stuck together. Tamatonga, Sami Zayn, Booker, Albafire, Raquel, Sean Spears, Scope, black to 10. 1 of 10. That will go to Team NXT as well. So that should be Paul. This box got good in a hurry. Phoenix Refractor. 10-5 and a 10-5 and a Frozen Fractor. Bam, bam, bam. Ivar, Hunter, JBL, Coco, Taker, Ariana Grace to 199, 169 to 199, Yeet Scope, Dion Lennox, Prism, Brooks, Lita, Bubba, Carmen, Bronco Nima, Punk, Zarya, Roman Viral Shock, Santos Escobar Refractor, Carmelo, Thea Hale, Kit Wilson, Drew, Stacks. Platinum Punk. Rusev negative. Trish Stratus. Auto to 150. 128 to 150. To round out the three hobbies. Okay. Delight. This has been marinating for a while. Redemption, I see orange to 25 at the lowest. We got a redemption right here. So if I'm not correct, it should be okay. Luca Crisafino to 99, 7 to 99. China Blue Geometric to 150, 71 to 150. Phoenix to 150, 93 to 150. Ethan Page to 275, 261 to 275. Kiana James to 399, 203 to 399. Chelsea Green to 25, orange geometric, 4 of 25. If that's the case, Jay, that would be our first this year. We're overdue on that too. Ren Sinclair, Carmella Hayes, Raquel Rodriguez. Bret the Hitman Hart, Hall of Fame auto to 25, orange geometric, 6 of 25 for Andrew Moore. I'll take that. Sol Ruca, auto to 150, 79 of 150. All right. Red Brand Auto, geometric purple, which is to 10 of AJ Styles. AJ Styles auto to 10. AJ is Kevin Klink. Great box. Good start. Very good start. All right, box 2. Oh, I see some red in here. I think that's some red in here. We got a main event auto, but that right there. So we're going to start from back here. Idris Enoff to 275, 51 to 275. Truth to 399, 137 to 399. Lita Gold Geometric to 50, 46 to 50. Thea Hale to 399, 287 to 399. JD to 150, 4 of 150, and a Cutler James rookie to 150, 112 of 150. Okay. CB Turner. LA Knight to 199. 10 of 199. Thea Hale, Gold Geometric Women's Division to 50. 47 of 50. Now, this first one's going to be a main event auto. Bailey. Main event Gold Geometric Auto to 50. 36 of 50. Bailey is Kevin Sanchez. Second, Axiom Geometric Auto. And then behind this is going to be, a Chad Gable Refractor Auto. They had that flipped over that way, and I didn't even realize it. It looked like red. I know, what a tease. Now they owe us a red auto for that one. All right. The Luchador Mask Variation. Hey, you cannot prove that there is a correlation between Chad Gable and the original El Grande Americano, okay? You cannot prove that under any circumstances. Okay. Idris Enoff to 150, 140 to 150. Julia to 150, 125 to 150. Lexus King, Orange Geometric to 25, 18 to 25. Meechin to 275, 174 275, and Kalani Jordan to 399, 202 at 399. Earthquake, Tongaloa, Zaria Women's Division to 50, 49 of 50, Gold Geometric. Kalani Jordan to 75, 25 of 75. JC Jane, Orange Geometric Auto to 25, 13 of 25. JC is for Card King Rob. Behind that, we got a Lola Vice base auto. There we go, a Stephanie Vicaire base auto. That'll do. We're still missing, I think, some big stuff here. We're halfway through the case. Box 4-6. Yeah, we need a nice 86. Could do an 86 auto right now. All right. Well, how about a Jacob Fatu Helix? I said we hadn't pulled a Helix yet. And sure enough, G. Right on top. They got this flipped around. It looks like the autos are up front in this one. JC Jane to 75, 6 of 75. Lucian Price to 150, 127 to 150. Tank Ledger to 150, 82 of 150. Mark Henry to 250, 210 to 250. Earthquake to 299, 37 to 299, and Shimmels to 90 to 50. Gold Geometric, 14 of 50. And so goes our first Helix. You know what I mean? All gas, no brakes. All right. So our autos, it looks to be gold and orange. So behind the Jacob Fatouf Helix is going to be a Alexa Bliss gold geometric auto to 50. 24 of 50 for Christopher. That'll do. Charlie Dempsey, orange geometric auto to 25. 20 of 25. And a Miz Marks of Champions refractor auto. Good box. Five of six. All right. Well, it looks like there's your 86 auto, and it's gold. And here's some red to 5, orange. All right, we're gonna pull the Band-Aid off here, right with this red to 5, and that is Shawn Michaels, red geometric to 5, 3 of 5. All right. Who took Shawn? Shawn was a late one. Furtman. Kane to 150, 14 of 150. AJ to 150, 110 to 150. Jordan Grace to 25, 3 of 25. Kofi to 275, 109 to 275, and Tyson DuPont to 399, 55 of 399. Okay. All right. So it looks like gold base. So Kurt New Jack to 199, 6 of 199. Tiffany Stratton Scope. We're going to go with the autos under it first. Lola Vice, base auto. And a Jacob Fatu refractor auto. LG's had himself a nice little run here. But that leaves us with this 86. It is Superstar. 86 geometric auto of Solo. Gold geometric to 50. 22 of 50. Okay. All right. Last one. This feels bigger for some reason. Oh, baby. So this auto is flipped upside down, but if we've got red to 5 in the super starts, an 86 red to 5 auto. That is an 86 auto to 5. Gargano to 250. Joe Hendry SP. Gold geometric to 50. 2 of 50. Our first Joe Hendry. For John Key. That's a monster. That is a big card. I believe. John, that's a massive card, dude. That is the only Joe Hendry that we have pulled in all of the Topps Chrome that we have ripped. His stuff is stupid SP. Trick to 299, 69 to 299. Jordan Grace to 50, 6 of 50. Ridge Holland to 150, 108 to 150, and a Tyler Breeze to 150, 105 to 150. Yeah, I don't even know what comps on his SP is in this set, to be honest with you. Nice. All right. So these are 3 of our autos here. Color James Prism rookie. Kurt. So this is going to be purple geometric to 10. LA Knights scope. Purple geometric to 10. 7 of 10. Let's go from the back here. Carmelo Hayes base auto. This seems to be gold. This is going to be an Ariana Grace. Gold geometric auto to 50. 1 of 50. And we're going to close this out with a bang. This is going to be a Superstar 86 red to 5 of Jade Cargill. Red geometric 86 auto to 5. 3 of 5 for Card King Rob. That will do. That will do. All right. Let's recap just some of this here. So Chelsea to 25. LA Knights scope to 10. Jade Cargill red 86 auto to 5. Ariana Grace to 50 auto. Carmelo. Shawn Michaels to 5. Joe Hendry SP to 50. Solo 86 auto to 50. Lola Vice auto. Jacob Fatu refractor auto. Alexa auto to 50. Charlie Dempsey auto to 25. Ms. Marks a Champions auto. JC Jane auto to 25. Lola Stephanie Vaquer auto. Bailey main event auto to 50. Axiom geometric auto. Chad Gable refractor auto. AJ auto to 10. Brett Hall of Fame auto to 25. Sol Ruka auto to 150. Tristratus auto to 150. Solo refractor auto. Gable. Carmen refractor auto. Javon Future Stars auto. Ethan Page auto to 150. Jacob Fatu Helix. Yeah, that'll do. Not bad for a Tuesday, right? So, Furman, what do you think? 1 hobby and 6 logo fractor again for Friday? Think we just repeat that? He probably left. So that's my thought is we'll repeat Logofractor for Friday. Yeah, we got it in, Paul. So that'll do it tonight, guys. I appreciate it. We got it in. We got it done. I'll get everything reloaded. We'll do it all over again on Friday night. So good break, guys. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys in Discord. I'll see you on Friday. Good night, everybody. Round of third and heading for home. Have a good one. See ya.